Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Players Championship 8 is here, and we are ready to rock. We are ready to roll. Can Ryan Searle go back to back, or are we going to have another champion today? Join us for the next 6 hours or so, and we will find out. Chat room, how are we doing? Jay is in. Sven, how are we doing? Aaron Matador, how are we doing, my friend? Hope you are good. Vincent, how are we doing? I think, look, Gary Anderson's got a tough first round game, but if he comes through that, he'll be dangerous again. I think Michael will be dangerous. Look, these are so hard to call. Someone Jay said, look, Kevin Dukes, I think he's due a title as well. People like Charlie Manby, Wessel Nyman. It's interesting times. Let's get everything ready to rock and roll. How are we doing, Jimmy? Hope you are good. Yeah, I may as well. Here, obviously, here yesterday, here today, here tomorrow for the qualifier, and then I will be in here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You know, never a dull moment, is there? I think Aspinall bounces back today. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Aspinall bounces back. How are we doing, buddy? I am good. How are you? Watamina was decent yesterday. Yeah, Watamina's good. Anthony! Yes, my friend, the one and only Mr. Anthony Eugenia, live from the Lone Star State of Texas via the greatest, and I mean the greatest city in the world, New York. Anthony took us to the best Chinese I've ever had. Wu Hop is the place. If you're in New York, can't beat it. I hope you are good, my friend. Pleasure to have you on last night. Rob, how are we doing? One of them, Jimmy, one of them. I can't find anything about PDC on... if you go to Dark Connect, tv.darkconnect.com, you will have all the information you need there. Let me just get... where are you from, pal? I am based in Hampshire, in the UK, south of the UK. I'm doing Kelly. Gezi should be there today, unless he's pulled out. He was meant to be there. However, we've got some bits to do, haven't we? This man had a great day yesterday. Can he have one today? Oh, there's another one. Everyone's in action, aren't they? Let's get a feature. To be fair, I know it's on a stream game, but this should be an absolute belter. Gary Anderson against Charlie Manby. Let's go back into the chat room. What's he changed his nickname to? Rob, I've not seen it. I am based in Andover, Hampshire, buddy. He isn't. Scott Waits is playing again. Right, okay, yeah, he entered today. Who won yesterday? Ryan Searle won yesterday. You've been all over my TikTok, that Chinese, brilliant. I bet you're hoping for a smoother day today. Yeah, look, fingers crossed that the internet, I've literally reset everything, and so fingers crossed it should be okay. Oh, Gary, you know, Anthony, you know. just can't use. Oh, has he been pinged for copyright? A bit like Barney when he used to have Barney Rubble on his shirt. Because he got pinged. Right. Sounds like it. Interesting. All right, I'm just going to set my boards up on my laptop. 2 seconds, everyone. Love that, Rob. Love that. Board number 1. Peter, yeah, he just run out of steam a little bit. Charlie Manby breaks in leg number 1. Kevin Dukes 1-0 with Mario Van and Bohada. What's everyone up to today? Let me know in the chat room. Joe Cullen 1-0 down to Samuel Price. MVG on stream board number 2. Charlie Manby. It's 2-0 to the good. It's an interesting one. So I'm interested to see Charlie's career and where it goes, because obviously there's obviously a good level there, but I'm not 100% convinced yet. How are we doing, Dave? Good to have you in. MVG levels up against Cord Decker. Board number 4. Absolutely fine, as in not fighting to lose his tour card or anything like that. I agree with. I just don't know if he is this next big wonder kid that he's being built as at times. Does that make sense, Jay? Jamie, I'm not saying he's not good, because there obviously is a level there, but I'm just not sure if he is this wonder kid that is being portrayed at times. Titus Kennick is 4-0 up on Raymond van Barneveld, averaging north of 103. Is it really, Rob? Has Romano been tweeting? Oh yeah, 100%. Look, time will tell. I agree, but just right now, I'm not sure if he is that player. If he's top 10, or if he's just going to be one of those that makes a good career out of darts, but without going on. Does that make sense? This is going to have to go for Gary, you would think. Oh, he misses a dart added as well. It was close from Gary Anderson. Dave Chisnell averaging 112. Where has this Chisnell been? Yeah, Jurgen van der Velde averaging 113. 4-0 up on Ryan Joyce. Yeah, and that's what I mean, Dave, that you can be a good player, and this isn't just specific to someone. This is in general. You can be a good player and have a good darting career, but it's, do you go from a good career to an elite career? That's the... Yeah, Robert, see, yeah, Fabrizio's tweeted that it's close. Interesting times. Charlie Manby. It's on the verge of a 4-1 lead. He is 4-1 up on Gary Anderson. I was going to say, take a good look at that shirt. Probably the last time we see Charlie Manby in that shirt, and maybe the last time we see that setup that he's using as well. James Hurrell, again, we saw him playing with his, I don't know if it's his permanent unicorn dart or if it was a prototype, but we saw him throwing new equipment yesterday. It'll be say, looks like we'll see new Charlie Manby equipment and gear soon. Don't know why he just doesn't use... I possibly couldn't comment, Rob, that we all saw the 180 he hit against Lisa Ashton in an exhibition with a complete new setup. Mike the Decker 2 days in a row out of form. No, look, he'd been playing okay, Mike, as well. He'd been playing okay recently. So, yeah, it is a little bit of a surprise. Five, 1. Charlie Manby leads Gary Anderson. Jim Long, back-to-back legs for the gentleman, but still trails Ricardo Pietrezco 3-2. Raymond van Barneveld still trails Titus Kanek 5-2. Nico Springer beats Rusty Jack Rodriguez 6-1. Andrew Gilding 3-1 up now on James Hurrell. With a certain new sponsor had to buy. No, by all accounts, his time was up. I don't remember in darts, and I'm sure someone in the chat room will let me know. I don't remember a player ever being bought out of their contract with an existing manufacturer to move. Yeah, look, there's look, we all know that Scott Williams has been having issues with his throw, and Scott Williams had one of the nicest throws and actions going, and he's trying to find something that works at the moment. Just watching it now, he's throwing rather quick at the moment. Joe Cullen 3-2 up on Samuel Price, same scoreline. Peter Wright 3-2 up on Victor Tingstrom, and Raymond van Barneveld is out. 6-2 defeat to Titus Kanik. He's averaged 93, which is okay. Do you think that they'll remain top of the Premier League? Yes, I think he will remain top this week. What happened to Gezi? He only entered one anyway, and I guess he just thought, bollocks to it. I'm going to have an extra day at home, and I'll just go to Manchester tomorrow. 3 legs on the spin for Jim Long, 3-3 with Ricardo Pietrezco. Is he still doing the feathering? Let's have a look. He wasn't. I think that, I might be wrong, Rob, but I think that little feathering is only at certain times. He doesn't do it all the time. Matters Rasma 3-3 with Sedlerbox. Yeah, no, he's not doing it here, Rob. Mike De Decker leg back, but Ian White still 4-2 in front. MVG 4-2 up on Core Decker. Welcome, one and all. If you are new to Online Darts, thank you for joining us. If you are one of the OGs, you know, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. And Charlie Manby has beaten Gary Anderson. The Flying Scotsman departs. Where should we go from here? Let's go. Afternoon, all hope you're good. Let's go and check in on Mighty Mike. Yeah, he's, like I say, he's constantly trying to find something. Just having a look at something on the screen a second. I just want to... MVG's darts going very, very low at the moment. Another player. Gary. Before... Gilding has that 2-leg cushion against Hurrell 4-2. Yeah, we haven't seen that from Dave Chisnell very often. That's for sure. Gary's shoulder looked to be feeling. Yeah, look, he never makes excuses and doesn't come out publicly, but he's been struggling with a shoulder problem for a while. But we all know what Gary's like. He's stubborn and doesn't go and get things looked at and so on. Well, Also, Gary doesn't like the new boards either. He says his darts land flatter in the new boards. When he said he's doing nothing different, but in the new boards, his darts land flatter than he wants. Manby or Duke's going to win today. Look, they both could, 100%. I am going to Manchester, yes. We'll drive up on Thursday morning. No, not. It's not why he's changed his points. He just liked the look of the gold ones, so he's like, "Oh, give me a go of them." But yeah, was chatting to him that yeah, he's personally not a fan of the new boards. He says his darts go in and then land flatter. It's not an excuse. I'm just telling you what he's told me. I was with him on Friday night. Interview dropping probably tonight or tomorrow. Just telling you what he told me on Friday. Oh no, Merck Tyler Thorpe just getting underway. And MVG sees off Core Decker. Good in spells, and then patchy in others from MVG. Let's go. Joe Cullen just beating Samuel Price. Can William O'Connor come back into this one? Back to work. No worries, buddy. No worries. Have a good one. Talking of fishing, I'm just passing on the news or the information that I have. You know what? Now 4-all. Mike the Decker back in this one. He was in a lot of trouble, but all of a sudden, the real deal has turned it around. Callan Ridge, Stephen Burton just getting underway. Callan played well in defeat yesterday. He'll be looking to build on a good performance. He's still throwing his Wraith dart as well. Jim Long is in front against Ricardo Pietrezco. Ratajski has beaten Kai Gotthard. And Peter Wright is 5-3 up on Victor Tingstrom. Little flurry going on there. That's the worst game since he lost to your Roman BMX. Afternoon. Greatest Showman. Hope you are good, mate. How's Tricks? Did Clayton win? Johnny not played yet. Games warming up. Wesley Placia, Scott Waits, Dimitri Vandenberg, Darryl Pilgrim, Benjamin Pratnamar, Bully Boy Michael Smith, Nick Kenny, Thibaut Tricole, Denny Elder Coulter has just gone live. Who was he playing? Connor Scott. And Seat Lap against Rob Cross. Interesting. I didn't notice it yesterday, but saw it on a social platform. I can't remember which one. Rob Cross using a moulded flight and stem yesterday. That is very, very un-Rob Cross. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. And Gabriel Clements sees off William O'Connor. Better performance from Clements. He was not at his best yesterday. Is Littler the only one with branded K shit? I don't know, to be honest. Greatest Showman. I don't use them, so I don't look, but I would guess so. Where are we going from here? Let's go. Stephen Burton 2-0 up on Callum Ridds at the moment. Let's go to the end of Peter Wright, Victor Tingstrom. Let's have a look at Snakey. Afternoon. Jonathan, hope you are good. Did you? Yeah. I made the silly mistake of staying up last night. Jim Long is a 6-4 winner over Riccardo Pietrezco, and Daryl Gurney has beaten Shaggy 6-4 as well. Mike De Decker, Ian White going to a noble. It's a good leg from Snakebite Peter Wright. So yeah, I made the silly mistake. I actually enjoyed Raw last night. The Stephanie McMahon promo was insane. I loved it. No, so I was good. I didn't buy Lucozade this morning, as in a big one. I've got a can of Lucozade, but I've got my normal cherry Pepsi Max, and of course, the beloved pineapple. Oh, everyone knows I love pineapple. All the rest of them just seem to be regular K-Flex by them. Yeah, look, I'm sure over time that we will get the branded ones coming out. Andrew Gilding has beaten James Hurrell 6-3. Victor Tingstrom has broken Peter Wright and will now have the darts in the decider. Benjamin Pratnamar, Michael Smith underway. I suppose we better do this for Bully Boy. Michael Smith underway. How are we doing? Have I missed any of the big names? I've gone out. Gary Anderson is outbeaten 6-2, I think, by Charlie Manby. Let me just... I know he's beaten by Manby. Just checking what the score was. I think it was 6-2. Raymond Van Barneveld out 6-2. William O'Connor out 6-4. They're the big... Ryan Joyce out. But again, Ryan Joyce has technical issues at the moment that he needs to address. Been a good response, though, from Peter Wright here. He has taken the darts back off of Tingstrom. Do I think Peter Wright... Ian White has beaten De Decker 6-5. Do I think... I don't think it... Connor Scott 2-1 up on Daniel Calza. Thibaut Tricole takes the opener against Nick Kenny. Here, fishy, fishy. Surely not from Tingstrom, nope. Can't pass Great Sherman. I can't remember who he played yesterday off the top of my head. Peter Wright does win. That's a good result for Snakey. It was important. He had a good run yesterday, so going out first round today would have been a bit of a disaster. So that's good from him. Let's go. Let's have a look at... Let's have a look at Bully Boy. Adam Lipscomb, Stephen Runzi warming up, Białecki, Marvin Van Velzen. Phil had a great weekend. I went to Butlins Mine. Great, nice. Glad you had a good time. How you doing, Malak? I hope you are good. Again, welcome one and all to the Pro Tour. We are here tomorrow as well. We are an hour earlier tomorrow for the European Tour qualifiers. Mike Hyvenhoven. I don't like the way Dark Connect does the draws. There seems to be a lot of repeat games. Yeah, Menzies has got Hyvenhoven. Ryan Meikle's got Keane Barry, or Barry Keane to us. He had a good day yesterday. There was, I think it was last year, and I can't. And this was the bit. Look, and I'm not. By the way, I'm not saying it's not random. All I'm saying is obviously a computer has a memory and so on. So I think I'm sure it was last year. I can't remember exactly when. Someone in the chat room will be able to go back and find it, but it involved MVG and Ross Smith. Now, 2 days in a row, MVG had the same players, but in a different order. So I'm sure he lost to Ross Smith both times. I can't remember exactly if it was round 2 and round 3 or round 3 and round 4, but it was, I think it might have been round 2. I think he played someone round 1, someone round 2, Ross Smith round 3, and then the next day he played someone in round 1 that he beat the previous day, and then the way it works, and it was just, I looked at it and went, yeah. Do they pick the balls like they should do? No, but basically, within Dark Connect, all the names get put in, the seeds get allocated to where they need to be, and then it's just random generate. How many boards are there? There are 16 match boards. Will it have been but quite possible? I can't remember exactly. Let me see if I can find out which one it was. I looked at it at the time and was like, how we doing, Liam? Hope you are good, mate. Right. Head to head. Michael Van Gerwen. By the way, anyone that hasn't used this tool yet on the new PDC website, it is very, very good. The head-to-head finder. Right. So, Rob, it was last year Players' Championship 28 and 29. Let me see if I can go and get the archives up. Right, so yeah, right, sorry about the noise. They'll have gone home soon. So, right, so yeah, in Players' Championship 28, Michael van Gerwen beat Jeffrey de Graaf 6-2. Matty Dennant was on that board. Reese Griffin, Ross Smith, and Max Hopp. Then in the last 64, MVG beat Matty Dennant. And then lost to Ross Smith. And then in Players' Championship 29, he then in Players' Championship 29, he had Matty Dennant in round 1. Then in round 2, he had Jeffrey de Graaf, who he played in round 1 the day before. Then he had Damon Heta. And then he lost to Ross Smith. It was the end of September, beginning of October. So, like I say, I think the computer remembers certain things. I'm sure Danny Baggish tweeted something. So I think he did, to be fair. I think you're right. Afternoon. Wesley, hope you are good. I am well. How are you? Do you think that they should change the Premier League format? Yeah, I think I'm hopeful that this is the last year of this format. I think it's run its course. Michael Smith 4-1 up on Benjamin Pratnamar. It sounds like you're in a dentist. The office next to me, they're refurbing it. So yeah, Rich played well yesterday and has been playing well. So Yeah, he did. I remember that. Chizzy for the match play. Look, a win today is a big result for him. Look, I can't believe he's close. Yeah, the draws are done on Dark Connect for these events. Any event that is like this, a qualifier, a women's series, a challenge tour, a development tour, the PDC officials put the names in and allocate it, but the draw is all done via Dark Connect. Great Showman, the PDC own Dark Connect. They bought it 2 years ago, I want to say. There was quite a bit of publicity around it. No dramas, mate. No dramas. Look, not everyone's a geek and follows everything like me. Two seconds, everyone. 2 secs. Thibaut Tricol has beaten Nick Kenny 6-2. Menzies underway against Kyvan Hoven. Richard Venstra 5-4 up on Joe Hunt. Wesley Placia, he needs some wins. If you win a piece, I don't know is the honest answer, Darcy. I still haven't sat down and completely gone through the Grand Slam qualifying criteria. Adam Lipscomb 5-3 down. Shane McGurk 5-2 up. WrestleMania just getting underway. Cam Crabtree as a 6-1 winner. Phil, my dream is to watch darts live. No, it's nothing wrong with that. Do you think any player on the tour has the potential to have post-career? Excuse my ignorance. What did Stevie Richards do? Is Dark Connect ahead of the P? Dark Connect always will be. That on any stream, there's always a delay because you have to send the stream to a server who then sends it out and broadcasts it. Where Dark Connect is literally hooked up live to those iPads in the booth. Afternoon, Neil. Hope you are good. Yeah, it was all right. I stayed up and watched Raw. How we doing, Dan? Yeah, early casualties. Gary Anderson, Raymond van Barneveld, all out early. Rob Cross behind and in a bit of bother. The Stevie Richards show. I've never watched it, so I didn't know. I'm good, Pete. I'm good. How are you? Bully boy Michael Smith is a 6-2 win over Benjamin Pratnamar. Very good from the bully boy. Oh, Damon Hatter, Derek Coulson. Tough game for both of them. Martin Lukman warming up at the moment. Right, where are we going next? Sebastian Białecki. Again, he just doesn't lose first round games very often. Does Sebastian? Let's go. Let's go. I like this one. Let's go for a bit of Scott Waits and Wesley Plaisir. Highlights from WWE. I don't normally stay up, but I was awake last night. Is there a professional dart player that is also good at another sport? Yes. Rob Cross is out. Joe Cullen is very good at snooker, as is Gerwyn Price. There's a couple of good golfers. Nathan Aspinall plays off 6, I think. Paul Nicholson, I know he's not a current active player, but he plays off a very low handicap as well. So yeah, there's a lot of good golfers within the PDC. Steve Lennon takes the opener against Jermaine Watamina. Adam Lipscomb completes a very good comeback. He looked down and out, but Baby Boy is a 6-5 winner. By the way, I don't like his shirt, but I love his walk-on. Who's a kickboxer? Oh, I don't know. Does anyone kickbox? Drayton, not a pro yet, but he's a good golfer. Yeah, I say there's a lot of good golfers around. Alright. Mike Kyvenhoven, 4-1 up on Cameron Menzies. He's a bit out of touch at the moment, Menzies. Sebastian. Oh, who's it at 9, Liam? Greg Ritchie, 3-all with Mensur Suljovic. I've got no idea. Leg back for Scott Waits. Levels up. We've got a noble between him and Big Wes. WrestleMania 2-1 up on Dominic Grulish. Daryl Pilgrim has beaten Dimitri Vandenberg. I've started to buy Harrow's flights. Interesting. Any particular reason? Well, number 7. Look, Steve. I know he hasn't played like that for a while, but people forget Steve Lennon was. I'm not sure if he was certainly close. Was bordering on a top 16 player at one point. Johnny Clayton warming up. Here's Jeffrey Deswan, or Jeffrey the Swan as we're going to call him. Ross Smith against Spore. Yes, that is brutal. Warming up. We will go to that one, and we'll also give her a video as well. Does Placia win it here? No, he doesn't. So Scott waits. This is a big chance. It's a big ask. 139, Scotty. Scotty too hotty. Not gonna go. So Placia comes back. He's already missed match darts. Does he miss more? No, he does not. So we can do this. We will put Bo and Danny Noppert as featured game. And then there's plenty of questions in the chat room, which I will then come back to. Is it true if someone hits a 9 darter on the floor, all the no, not at all. They just all crack on. I don't dislike them. I just wondered why specifically collecting them. Phil saw Mitchell Laurie interview on the live lounge that I missed. Unbelievable mentality. Speaks very, very well. I found it a bit surprised to see he left Unicorn because it looked like he was only just started using it. He was using the Gary Anderson Phase 6 Noir darts, but anyone that's, it's all over social media, if you look for it, that he was using a new setup at an exhibition. Gary PlayStation today. Gary, if we're talking about Gary Anderson, he lost. Tough ask for Noppert. He's supposed to have another name that you what? Jeffrey the Swan. How long? It all depends. They just keeps rolling through. Derek Coulson levels up with Damon Hetter. That one all. Bo Greaves 2-0 to the good. Christian Kist 3-0 up on Ryan Searle. He may not be going back to back. He is up against it. David Sharp, 5-2 down to Shindiggity Martin Schindler. Schindler didn't play particularly well yesterday, but seems to have bounced back here. Luke Woodhouse, 3-0 up on Smash. Martin Lukeman. James Wade. Oh. Didn't realise he was underway. We'll do this. Machine, Alan Suter. Again, the numbers are good from him. He played well yesterday as well. Dirk Van Dyvenbode takes the opener against Marvin Kraft. Nathan Aspinall warming up. Christian Kist, 4-1 up. Johnny Clayton, 2-1 to the good. Opinions on... I've got no idea who he is. What he does. Does that make me old? Top man. That's right now. Jim Skinner's a top guy. I've got no idea who he is. Don't even know what he does. Tommy Morris levels things up with James Wade. Jeffrey Sparadans 2-0 up on Ross Smith. Danny Noppert has raced back into this. Bo led 2-0, but Noppert levelled things up. Bo's still playing better than Noppert at the moment, but not in front. Steve Lennon back in front against Jermaine Watamina. Haha, he's everywhere. Thought. Yeah, I've got no idea who he is. Didn't have you chatting about James. I genuinely have no idea who he is, what he does. It's completely lost on me, that one. Nathan Aspinall 1-1 with Chris Landman. Greg Ritchie has beaten Mensur Sulovic. Jeffrey Dejuan is 3-3 with Clayton. Noppert in front against Bo. Jim Long, I believe he won. Let me just clarify that for you. Don't want to give you false hope. Yeah, he won 6-4 against Ricardo Pietrezco. Doing all right. Doing okay, Jim Long. Chris Landman leads against the Asp. I hear your wrestling reference all the time, Phil. Just curious, do you what current product? If so, I'm a WWE boy. I tried to watch a bit of AEW when it first was around. I just couldn't get into it. So I haven't really watched it since. But so yeah, it's WWE for me. Any dying advice for just enjoy it. Bo has levelled things up. My chat rooms, I'm scan reading, Rob, it's little text. 8 Pro Tours now. Which new tour card holder seems to have settled the best? Oh, good. Probably Mambi. I think he's settled well. I'm not counting the likes of Sparadans because he's had a tour card before. I think Tyler Thorpe, Benjamin Pratnamar have made okay starts. I'm agreed, Rob. Look, but again, Reyes, I know he's technically a new tour card holder, but he had so much ability beforehand. Like I'm just going like proper new tour card holders. Yeah, Bo. Bo's had some absolute stinkers of draws. James Wade 4-1 on Tommy Morris. Derek Coulson. The way he's going, Derek Coulson will be going to Minehead. Ross Smith has a leg back, but still getting smashed by Sparadans. Callum versus Smith would be good. 2 players fine back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing Ryan Searle was up playing Call of Duty last night. Didn't get his beauty sleep. Seeing Coulson's flights, looks like he cuts them. Gob will be able to tell you if he cuts them himself or not. Can you see Mitchell Laurie in the Premier League within 4 years? That's a big ask. Look, do I think Mitchell Laurie will be a Premier League player one day? Yes. 4 years, not sure on that one. Well, not in Leicester, marking second best thing. How are we doing, Chili? Hope you are good, my friend. Love that, mate. Love that. Johnny Clayton, 5-all with Jeffrey De Juan. Danny Noppert, 5-4 up on Bo. I'm going to keep an eye on the decider between Clayton and Deschwan. Deschwan has the darts. Ton for the Dutchman. What has Clayton got in the locker? Ton 96, not a lot in it. Gob's the best player in the team. It's very consistent from just Johnny. 139 to leave 166. Oh, have a word. Ferret counting. $148 for Dejuan. Clayton sat on 84. Will he get a go? He will. Should get at least the dart of the ball, the Ferret. Oh, it's ferreting. Ferreting of the highest order. It's a 12 dart break. Very good from Johnny Clayton. Owen Bates 1-0 up on Stephen Bunting. King Barry, Ryan Meikle underway. Barry takes the opener. Adam Warner. His numbers are good this year. Getting underway against Mervyn King. Looks like Bo's going to level here. The red pen leg. The Holy Grail. This is better than a 9. Oh, it doesn't go. But not on a finish. Bo has leveled things up. We've got a noble. I think it is very, very, very unlikely unless there is, I believe there is one possibility, but I don't know if the dates align. If the World Championship qualifier is after his 16th birthday, he may get one shot at it. But the qualifier has to be after his birthday. There must have been a valid reason for Justin not to be there. Damon Heta in front against Coulson, 5-4. Tommy Lishman, 2-1 up on Max Hop. I believe so, Gob. I was led to believe that they were going to change the rules because the qualifiers in Europe last year, you didn't have to have gone to Q school. So I think the plans were to bring the UK one in line with that as well, that there's like a one-off qualifier for a spot at the Worlds. Dave Davis won it this year, but you had to have gone to Q school to play in that. But the European version ones, you didn't. So I think they were going to bring it in line. And if they do, he may get one shot at it. Nathan Aspinall hits the front against Landman. You would, Matador, but I think it was due to fairness because of that. The argument was, why are the European ones open and the UK one isn't? So I think the argument was you either have to close the European one up to only people that went to Q school or open the UK one. Damon Hetter has beaten Derek Coulson. Well, I don't particularly like the game, but as you asked, I just don't think it's a very good game. But we'll have a look at it. If I would say Europe only open to people who played in. Possibly, yeah, but last year it was completely open. Because that's how Cristo Reyes won the Mediterranean one, and he didn't go to Q score or anything like that. Danny Nopper edged out Bo 6'5", Bo averaging 99, but wasn't enough. I love that, Chili, love that. So yeah, if the rules are what they were going to be or being spoken about last year, if the date aligns, he may get one shot at it. No, Cullerton levels it up against Thomas Lovely. That one 3 apiece. Jimmy Van Schie underway against Adam Paxton. Rob Owen playing Lucas Venick. I actually quite like the idea of having an open qualifier for one spot. I actually quite like that idea. Just having a look now, Rob. Yeah, the Adam Warner. Just looking at it, Rob, the arm's in different positions all the time. The first one was really high, then the second one was normalish. The arm's all over the place. King Barry 3-1 up on Ryan Meikle. Back in the chat room, absolutely rocking it today. Yeah, the Rob Owen tour card race begins. Look, he's defending, is it 60 bags at the Worlds? I think there has to be a proper look to play in a TV PDC event. You have to be 16 years old, which I quite like, to be fair. I don't dislike that. Afternoon, Dave. Hope you are good, mate. Always my pleasure. Always my pleasure. I worry that Adam is perfectly right. Yeah, the arm on the Warner throw is all over the place. Rob Owen will lose his card this year. Well, lucky the last few years. To be fair, Rob Owen has a real high level to his game. We don't see it enough. If he can find that level consistently, I think he's got a decent chance of keeping it, but it's finding that level. Following on from the live match chat last night, James Way. Yeah, Prime Colin Lloyd was mentioned. 100%. His birthday in November. The qualifier will be before. I'm sure the qualifier was in November. So it's whether it's going to be close. Yeah. Like now, Dart 1. I don't like what's going on with the Warner throw here at all. Just watching it on the stream, it is all over the place. Look, well, Chizzy v Scott. Is that round 2? We obviously need to get the round 1 normally takes an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours ish, give or take. Robbo, that is Stack Attack, you're right. Yeah, it would take a ridiculous run. Yeah, it was close. I would say, remember, Dave Davis. Wait a minute. The date last year was. So it was on the 1st of November last year. Darius Labanauskas has served the bagel. 6-0 to Laban. Yeah, the standard of the youth game is through the roof. Ryan Meikle not playing as well as he did yesterday. Keane Barry, the numbers are good, and since Keane has changed to that slim flight, seems to be doing him the world of good. Seems more in control with the slim rather than the kite, or the cut down kite tailor flight, as we call it. What comeback would be the hardest, Dimitri or Barn? Dimitri for me. Thomas Lovely has beaten Niall Cullerton from 3-3. It is 3 straight legs for Lovely. He will get plenty, but speaking to him, he wants to go to Ali Paddy this year if it's possible. He craves that attention. He loves it. This is why we're talking about it so much, is because he's the one that has gone, I want this. I want this now. That's the reason it's so out there. Also depends on what date. Yeah, so yeah, it's going to be. I'd imagine it will be November. We just don't know when. Lovely from Lovely. I was. I love Yorkshire. I think Yorkshire is an unbelievable county. And last time we were there, the most Yorkshire saying ever. It was Joe Cullen's lovely wife. She was like, "Oh, you look lovely, lovely." It was just in that Yorkshire accent. It was just brilliant. Alexander Merckx has a leg back against Tom Sykes. Tom Sykes looking to bounce back. Poor day yesterday. Andy Bolton 2-1 up on Ricky Evans. Richie Ed has 4-3 up on Tom Bizzle. Wade. Yeah. Did Wade win? Alan Suter lost to Neil Zonneveld in the end. Yeah, James Wade 6-2 winner. I'd say he was cruising last time. That's why we kind of took our eye off the ball. First game in the last 64 warming up. This is Rogue. Titus Canick against Arno Merck. Venick has won 3 legs on the spin, averaging 99, 3-2 up on Rob Owen. He's averaging 96. Still very, very good. Someone says, are we expecting Mitchell to win a tour card next year straight away? Me personally, look, I know he won't want this, but I actually think it's probably better for him to have a year on the development tour first. Look, I know that he will want that card, and if he gets it, but I actually think a year on the development tour before he goes to the Pro Tour will be a good thing. Kim Hybrex 3-1 up on Stefan Hendrick. Mickey Mansell 2-0 up on Bradley Brooks. No, I don't think. I think the PDC will let him take it at his own pace. Like everyone's different. Everyone will adjust in their own time. I reckon a lot don't want him in the PDC as they won't want to see. I think if he goes, I think it creates an unbelievable rivalry potentially and narrative. So I think it'll be a good thing. Yeah, the Battle of the Houses yesterday, wasn't it? Battle of the Houses. And Adam Paxton has beaten Jimmy Van Schie. Keane Barry 1 away from beating Ryan Meikle 5-4 in front. Brendan Dolan currently 2-1 up. 3-1 now on Jeffrey de Graaf. Last 64 games are now warming up and underway. Oh, board 9 is a mile behind. We've got a last 64 game underway, and Pascal Reprec and Cristo Reyes still only just warming up. Any other youth to watch in the position for Q? Look, there is an abundance of talent coming through. These are still a little bit away yet, but you've got Jaden Walker, Jack Johnson coming through. Jaden's, he's 13. He's got a real swagger about him that I like. Did you see Judge's summing up of Corey the other month? Yeah, I did read the court. Look, do I think he'll ever come back? No. Do I hope he comes back to the level? Yes. But do I see it? No. Carla Bays was well. I'm not a soul. Look, don't get me wrong. He is a good player. He won the Junior Masters, but I'm not as convinced yet about him. I didn't see the target you. What was I doing on Sun? I can't remember where I was, but I didn't see much of it. Chili, it will come down to money. Look, if you go through the proper channels, should he get a visa, or would other people with that get a visa? No. The reason I say it's possible is there are a lot of American sports stars and American rappers that also have some shady things, shall we say, on their criminal record, but they get visas to come over and play. So you never know. Until players get older, leave school, college, uni. Okay. Yeah, agreed. I think to a point, Matador, yes, but also I think times have changed so much that you can see a pathway as a career now, and people can go, hang on a minute, this can be a job. So look, I think the latter age of school, when you stop developing and so on. Yeah, but also, but you look at some of the American football stars that have got access. I'm pretty sure Snoop Dogg's charge sheet is interesting. Yeah, he got in, so I think. Yeah, both of them, Jack Johnson, Jaden Walker, both really good prospects. But like we say, it's important not to rush, and everyone will move at their own pace. Kim Barry sees off Ryan Miku in a noble. Right. Let's go. Let's go to the end of this one. Big moments here. Robert Owen needs a win. How we doing, Chris? Afternoon. I wouldn't want him. If he came back as good as he was, or even better, would I want to see him on these big stages playing against these? As a darts fan, would I want that? Yes, but I also understand that you can't overlook the bad things he's done. I get that. But from a pure sporting point of view, would I love to see a bold, brash, brilliant Corey Cadby taking on an outstanding Luke Littler? Yeah, of course I would. Because it would be just great viewing. But I understand you can't look. Kim Hybrex is a 6-2 winner. Correct, Madel. They are all too nice, and that would certainly put the cat amongst the pigeons. The difference is, though, Chris, and by the way, I'm also not condoning Mason Greenwood whatsoever here, but in the eyes of the law, Mason Greenwood has never been found guilty of anything. Granted, we all heard the tape and so on. I'm not arguing that, but in the eyes of the law, he was never charged or found guilty of that crime, where Corey has been. Yeah, James Hubbard was very, very good back in the day. Yeah, Chris, the reasons why are irrelevant. The fact is that in the eyes of the law, he's done nothing wrong. We all know what happened. Everyone heard it. Robert Owen, big win for him. No, Adam Smith-Neil isn't on tour. Reckon 8. Until I see him back, I'm not convinced we see it. Let's go. I'm going around 2. Let's have a good game on. Brendan Dolan 5-3 up on Jeffrey de Graaf. No, MVG not on the streaming boards. That is just on. He was on the streaming board in round 1. They don't tend to back boards up on the streaming board. Yeah, James Hubbard is a very good player still. He can still play. Yeah, James Hubbard can still play. The thing is, this is how fickle sport can be. Let's just play devil's advocate with this. Let's say Mason Greenwood does get an England call up. If Mason Greenwood were to score the winner in the World Cup final, would every England fan, would most England fans cheer and celebrate winning the World Cup with his goal? They would. By the way, I don't think he'll be anywhere near the England squad, by the way, but it's just devil's advocate that it would happen. People would. Do you think we'll have Cristo Reyes in the match play? Yeah, I think he's got a good chance, yeah? Um, not being funny, but on ability and form. To be fair, he had all the ability in the world. You've only got to listen to the Man United players of old that saw him as a kid in academies and stuff like that. All the ability in the world. I get your point, Phil. US sport welcomes back far worse offenders. Nothing like what happened. Not saying I agree or disagree, but it's the UK tinted glasses. That's fair. Could have Michael Barrymore. Yeah, it's a Fritzl. MVG 2-1 in front. To be fair, darts needs characters. It needs stories to happen. Never's a big word. Look, do I think he will? No, but never's a big word. Just getting the text ready for the round one games as well. To be fair, I was amazed that Danny Welbeck wasn't called up. Oh, yeah, exactly. The reaction to Gezi and Gurney at the match play, people were still talking about that 3 or 4 days later. MVG 3-1 in front at the moment. Bring back Justin Pipe and Kevin Painter. Just prepping for the 1, 2, 8 games to get the scores once. What have we got left? 2 games, so I'll update the scores once they are in. Titus Canic, 5-3 up on Arno Merck here. Richard Venstra, 3-1 up on Gabriel Clements. MVG not playing particularly well here, but not having to. Not a lot coming back at him from Tricol. I'm sure Bradley Brooks got battered. Might have been by Mansell. Let me check. That rings a bell for some reason. Again, Irish eyes smiling quite a lot. Yeah, Mickey Mansell averaged 102 in a 6-0 whitewash over Bradley Brooks. Ian White, Sebastian Białecki. I have some pineapple. Love pineapple. Adam Leake levels up 3-3 with Adam Gavlas. Blackburn usually. Connor Scott and Dave Chisnell just getting around the stream board number 1. Andrew Gilding 2-1 up on Adam Lipscomb. Leg back for Clement against Venstra. Charlie Manby, Stephen Burden getting underway. Bully Boy Michael Smith getting underway against the Rockstar Joe Cullen. That should be a tidy little affair. Like that game. Which dart player do you think will release a book about their life? Oh, who do I think? I would love a Chris Mason book once he's finished within the sport. I think a Mace book would be really good. Potentially Paul Nicholson would be decent. MVG a leg away. Adam Gavlas back in front against Adam Leake. New kids on the Oki throwback. Yeah, I like that. Clemens has levelled with Vinstra, back-to-back legs. Very good. From Clemens to level up. Johnny Clayton won his first game half. 12 dart breaker throw in the decider. Joe Cullen has taken the opener against Michael. Oh. We have got a change in the Dave Chisnell equipment of the back end. Let me go and zoom in and have a look. But that is definitely new from Chisnell. Would love a documentary following Garrett. Yeah, look, I think a lot of people would like that. Cristo Reyes 5-2 up on Riprek. Just made a bacon and egg sandwich, nice. There's this breakfast place in Rotherham that I really want to try when we go up to Sheffield. I think I might try that. It's yellow. It is, but it's not what he usually uses. Darryl Pilgrim has a leg on the board against Kevin Dutes, but Connor Scott is 2-0 up on the Chizzy Rascal, Dave Chisnell. Let me... So, Rob Cross was using a K-Flex yesterday. Not sure I don't think it benefited him, that's for sure. Yeah, Mm. The internet's having a wobble again. Reset everything today as well. How long are we in and it's just gone like this? Just trying. So, how long? About 2 hours. Just trying to correct it, everyone. Hopefully. Short of resetting everything, I don't know what else I can do. Again, it's just frustrating. Like, oh, I think it's settled down. Oh, no, I think the YouTube one may have settled. Fingers crossed, anyway. Joe Cullen 2-1 up on Bully Boy Michael Smith. I can't remember, Rob. I was on the phone to one of their people as well that went through a load of stuff. And before I started, the speeds were really good. They did say on the phone, we're, I think, 3 months away from getting full fibre where I am. So as soon as that's available, I'll be upgrading. All right, it's going wobbling again. Yeah, it's going to... It's having a wobble again. I can see it doing it on the streaming software as the thing, but there's just nothing I can do about it apart from putting a holding screen up, completely resetting the router. It's weird because it never does it on the European tour. I mean, the thing is, Chili, the white it's decent, as in it's perfectly good enough for what it should be doing, but it just then it goes on this wobble. Dave Chisnell levels up with Connor Scott 2-2. Pascal Reprec. It's a bit of an upset. He has beaten Cristo Reyes. Just had a look. Yeah, similar time frame. Right, okay. Just frustrating. It's not as I'm watching because I can see it. It's not as bad as yesterday in terms of the. I'm not saying it's great. Oh, right. Fingers crossed. They've both just settled down and gone red again. So fingers crossed. It's had its little wobble. And we should be on. Fingers crossed anyway. Let's hope. No, no. Oh, spoke too soon. And I was touching wood when we did it as well. Adam Lipscomb, 5-2 down against Andrew Gilding. Yeah, quite possibly, Rob, yeah. Right, Daryl Gurney has beaten Cam Crabtree 6-2. Chizzy, 3 legs on the spin. But again, the inconsistencies of Chizzy. Like, he's winning, that's the important thing. But nowhere near at the level he was in the opening round. That's a good way. It's a good analogy. I don't dislike that one. Ian White 3-2 up on Białecki. I can see Wales versus Wales. It is Johnny Clayton against Robert Owen. Stack attack against the Ferret. Joe Cullen has levelled things up with the Bully Boy. It's not the best of games in terms of standard and quality. Both of them can be better. What, as in PDC streams, Rob? I've got all 4 open in web browsers, but I've had them open since the start. Andrew Gilding is through. Venstra has beaten Clement. Mervyn King 2-1 up on Steve Lennon. Yeah, the boy from Pontybellum against the boy from Bridgend. Jim Long just getting underway against Greg Ritchie. It's still a bit hit and miss because I can see it. Białecki levels it up. The other thing, Rob, is the PC's hardwired in where the streams are on Wi-Fi. Peter Wright also underway. Danny Noppert warming up against Tom Sykes. Steve Lennon 2-2 with Mervyn King. Dave Chisholm, 5-2 up on Connor Scott. The Euro qualifiers is 10 qualified per event. Yeah, look, I don't think he's 100% recovered. Madas Rasma, 6-1 winner over Shane McGurk. That's a bit of a demolition job for Madas. Joe Cullen levels things up at 4 apiece, but Bully Boy has the darts. Yeah, different device, Rob. So the stream, as in wired PC for the streaming stuff, and then on my laptop there, I've got the games open. No, they don't. The games haven't blinked once at all. Yeah, James, it's so I can see it. So I get diagnostics for both streams. Sometimes they're both going. Sometimes they both flicker. Sometimes it's only one. And yeah, at the moment I can see it's only the YouTube one that's doing it. Yeah, the Twitch one is absolutely fine. Charlie Manby averages 101, is a 6-4 winner. Steve Lennon, 3-2 up on Mervyn King. Hypothetically, 5-man Survivor Series, star match, all in there. Prime, who wins? England, Taylor Lewis, Littler Humphrey Smith against Team Rest of the World. Oh. Oh, that's a tough one to answer. I don't dislike it though. I think they've both got merits there. Joe Cullen has broken the Bully Boy. Who's got the best fashion sense? Oh. Depends on the occasion. That's a good... Just going to take a picture of that, Rob, too, sir. Right. It's a big win for Joe Cullen. So I'm just trying to work on the fly as well. Let's go to the all Welsh. Adam, listen on the bet for Rogue Fez. Sykes 146 on Nopper. Ouch. That'll hurt. That will hurt. Peter Wright 3-1 down to Leon Weber at the moment. Right, pictures all around. Just trying to... Right, wait. So I'm just trying to I'm just troubleshooting at the same time, everyone. Chris Doby is tuning up on Labanauskas. Leon Weber, 5-1 up on Snaky. King Barry continuing to play well here. How are we doing, Dylan? Hope you are good, buddy. Hope you are good. Johnny Clayton, 4-1 to the good now against Rob Owen. Damon Hetta, Mickey Mansell underway. WrestleMania is safely through to the last 32. A 6-4 winner over Thomas Lovely. Round of the day, does my nut in, pay £7 for next day delivery because the only option. Get a notification, it's delayed. No, Wesley Placier has beaten Christoph Ratajski. Big result for him. King Barry 4-3 up. Fans, yeah, Jim Long's been playing well. Five-one to the ferret. He is ferreting. Sebastian won his first game and he was behind in his second, but he turned it around to beat Ian White 6-4. So yeah, Białecki is through. Don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. King Barry level with Zonneveld at the moment. If this doesn't settle one way or another in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to put a holding screen up and reset the router again. Tom Sykes, 4-2 up on Danny Noppert. Oh, there's been some epic long ones. Some have gone on 15 minutes or so. Oh, Johnny Match darts missed from the ferret, but Owen cannot take the opportunity either. But Johnny Clayton is a 6-1 victor. It's good from the ferret. Let's go. Let's go to the end of Keen Barry, Neil Zonneveld. Chris Dobie averaging 101. Very good from him at the moment. Wait to see if marked a full women's here. Jim Long is a victor. The gentleman into the last 32. Tom Sykes 1 away from beating Noppert. Lishman in trouble, 4-0 down to Shin Diggity. I think Wessel's in a very long-term deal with Mission. Christian Kist is currently 5-4 up on Adam Paxton. James Wade just getting underway against Brendan Dolan. King Barry has beaten Zonneveld. That's another good result for Barry. Damon Heta. This is better from him. Averaging 98 is 3-1 up on Mickey Mansell. Christian Kist has beaten Adam Paxton. Noppert just coming back into this. Sykes was on the hill. Yeah, decent. It was good. Very good indeed. Chris Dobie has beaten Labanauskas. Should we go? Should we go for a bit of Nathan Aspinall? We haven't had the Aspen feature game for a while. Back-to-back legs for Lishman against Shindiggity Hybrex. 3-1 up on Sparadans. Yeah, I agree, James. I agree. Warming up. We've got a last 32 game warming up. Venstra against Woodhouse. Still. I'm just going to, if any of our viewers are watching on Twitch, you're going to lose your stream for a minute. I just want to test something. Pascal Reprek, Stephen Bunting just underway. I don't think I can mid-stream, Harvey, is the issue. Sparanans 3-all with Hybrex. Stephen Bunting takes the opener against Pascal Reprec. This game has got scrappy between Aspinall and Gavlas. (2-0) to the Asplet. It's not a pretty game by any stretch of the imagination. I think Scott Waite's lost. Yes, he lost in round 1. He was on stream board number 2. I think, was it to Watamina, perhaps? Though being, yeah, look, both really strong players. Brendan Dolan has a leg back on the board against James Wade. Bunting 2-0 up on a Reprec. Gavlas has had a really good start to the year. But he's got to take advantage. When players like Nathan Aspinall are only averaging 73, you have to make hay. And when you don't, you end up in a world of trouble. Damon Heta. It's 5-2 up on Mickey Mansell. Just checking. Oh, Spurs fans, we've got a here we go. Breaking news, Tottenham agree a deal to appoint Roberto De Zerbi as their new coach. Here we go. It is Romeo done. De Zerbi is the new Spurs boss. Leg back for Gavlas. He needed that. Heta beats Mansell. Relegation, here we go. It can't be any worse than the situation we're in, can it? Dirk averaging 107 right now. – Sparadan still fighting. But Hybrex in the lead. Aspinall 3-1 up. Gavlas not at the races at the moment. Only averaging 77 here is the Czechia star. Gavlas 161. Wonder what the original heat is doing. Dennis Ovens, yeah. Dirk absolutely blowing Andy Bolton away here. 4-0 up, averaging 105. Yes, we will be live for the Euro qualifiers tomorrow. Remember, it's an hour earlier. We'll be live at 12 tomorrow for them. So make sure you join us. Aspinall seems to be in cruise control here. James Wade 3-2 up on Dolan. It's not a classic by any stretch. Sparadans and Hybrex are in a noble. No, Littler hasn't, and I don't think he will. Unless something dramatically changes, I don't think we see him at a Pro Tour this year. So will Dirk play Aspinall? Last 16, I think they'll play each other, not next round. James Wade has broken throw once more. 4-2 up. The machine on the history maker. Andy Bolton has a leg on the board. Gavlas cuts the deficit. It's a break of throw for Gavlas. Reprek trails Bunting for 2. So, interesting times. Last couple of games in the last 64. This game, Nathan just not playing well in spells, not consistently. Does Dukes play Clayton next? Oh, 2 seconds. I think she can, yes. So MVG plays Merv King next. Chisnell plays Schindler. Yeah, Kevin Dukes, Johnny Clayton next. Big moment missed from Gavlas in our feature game. Aspinall, if this 56 goes, he goes within 1. Misses. Is that a turning point? Dirk van Dijvenbode 1 away from beating Andy Bolton. All good, mate. All good. All good. So this game, swinging once more. Gavlas will fancy his chances here. First game in the last 32 is underway. Titus Canuck against WrestleMania. Warming up MVG against Mervyn King. So, I suppose we better do this. MVG warming up. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Oh, there'll be some faces pulled in this leg. Don't you worry. So they've almost gone sod it. Let's get the last 32 underway. They've been held for long enough. Venstra against Woodhouse. WrestleMania takes the opener against Titus Canic. Sending top props from Wrexham. Nice. Been to Wrexham twice. Really nice. Enjoyed it. James Wade potentially one away. Aspinall one away. Bunting one away. We're getting to that point in these last 64 games. They're edging ever so closer. And Bunting is through against Reprek. Kim Barry, Nico Springer. That's a big game for both of them. Merv King. WrestleMania is such a... It's a shame he doesn't want a nickname because WrestleMania would be so good. What you gonna do when WrestleMania runs wild on you? Right, which game stands out here? I probably Clayton Doots. Doots takes the opener against the Ferret. MVG has levelled things up quickly against Mervyn King. MVG playing a lot better. I know it's only 2 legs in, but he's playing a lot better than he did in his last game. That's for sure. Charlie Manby, Covenhoven underway. Would love to see Gurney win another title. Yeah, it'd be good. Look, Gurney's a good lad. Merv King fight. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing okay. Joe Cullen takes the opener against Damon Hetta. WrestleMania 3-0 up against Titus Canic. Nico Springer 2-0 up on Keen Barry. Yeah, Tom Cycler, he made slightly hard work of it. Mervyn King leads MVG. MVG averaging 108. Mervyn King bang on a ton. 3 holds of throw in this game so far. Charlie Manby takes the opener against Mike Kyvenhoven. Wouldn't it be not ironic, but funny if Manby wins his first Pro Tour on his last day at Unicorn? Joe Cullen 2-0 up on Heta. WrestleMania 4-0 up now. He is going through the gears. I've not seen any of Borland this week. Someone sent me a picture of his darts. I need to try and work out what they are. Yeah, I can't wait for Mania. Mervyn King has broken. He is 3-1 up on Van Gerwen. Dave Chisnell takes the opener against Shin Diggity. We like the way you're working. I don't know how it works, Johnny. I know he said he'd been released, but I don't know what that entails, so I can't really comment. Obviously, he's not paid back that money, but has there been a deal agreed? I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs or. Yeah, the Ferret 2-1 up on Doot. Leg back for Damon Heta against Joe Cullen. Nico Springer 3-1 up on Keen Barry. Gilding 2-1 up on Sykes. Manby 2-0 up on Kyvenhoven, but it's not the best of games. 5-0 WrestleMania. Mervyn King. Is he about to go? Oh, it's brilliant. Mervyn King has just pinned 140 and he's 4-1 up on MVG. Doots levels it up 2-2 with Johnny Clayton. Białecki takes the opener against Kim Hybrex. It's another really good run from Białecki here. There's a few. Roman's still the bit. You've got Roman, Punk, Randy Orton, Seth Rollins are all still huge. And you've got a young crop coming through, ready to be developed, like Braun Breaker and so on. Yeah, Cody as well. Doots has missed. Do you feel that Johnny has to take this? What has Johnny done there? on 66. How has he ended up on double 17? Six 0. WrestleMania has served the bagel. Johnny can't take out the lesser spotted. It's becoming a bit of a nightmare. No worries, Half, no worries. Cullen 4-2 up on Heta. Tom Sykes leads Gilding Manby 3-1 to the good. MVG has a leg on the board, but he is still 5-2 behind. Look, he's averaging just under 104. He's not doing a lot wrong. This is probably the best we've seen Chizzy in a long time, but I'm not going to get excited. And I said this yesterday about a few players that played well, Barney and Peter. It's all right doing it once, but it means nothing if then you go and throw in a bag of spanners. I know it's an Edgar thing, but what players on their second? Oh, we'll have a look in a second. I haven't got darts ranking up right now, but we'll have a look at that. Keem Barry back in front against Nico Springer. I am told, Johnny, I'll send you the picture. I am told he's using a Cosmo setup on the back end of his dart now. I don't use the molded flighting system, so it's not my thing. But apparently, switched to a Cosmo. Mervyn King has beaten Michael van Gerwen 6 legs to 2. Currently 7 players who began their tour cards in 2025 who are in the 64 on the tour card race. The first one, or the time, I've got two that come to mind, Jimmy. And then I say I'm not looking, is Białecki and Springer. Would I be correct with those two? They're the two that instantly spring to Daryl Gurney, 5-1 in front. A lot of love for the King. Johnny Clayton in trouble. Oh, wait a minute. We better do this. Gezi didn't play. Springer, Hood because of his wild money, yeah. Białecki, Sedler Box, Brooks, Crabtree, and Placia. Cool. Scott, though, if I remember rightly, he was just on a rolling. Tom Sykes, it's a leg away from beating Andrew Gilding. Johnny Clayton, you have to take this chance. It's a big moment. Kevin Doots fluffed his lines. Chris Dobie has beaten Madas Razma. Białecki 4-1 up on Hybrix. And Dave Chisnell averaging 111. Where's that been? Charlie Manby, 6-1 winner over Mike Kyvenhoven. There's a few on it. Yeah, Dobie, probably Clayton needs one as well. Barry has turned it around to beat Nico Springer. Leon Weber 1-0 up on Nathan Aspinall. Oh. The machine also underway. And Doots, there it is, has beaten Johnny Clayton. It's a good deciding leg from Doots on his darts. Yes, Rob, it's held. How we doing, Half? Sorry, back at the wrong time, buddy. Let's catch the decider here between Cullen and Heta. Van Dyvenbode averaging 115 at the moment. Of those players, it's currently Spring and Bierwetsky in the match play, so what's nice. Yeah, I will. It's just weird how for 2 hours it's fine and then it goes. Cullen, about 180. Jim Long, again, he's having a brilliant day. He's 3-0 up. Very good from him. Białecki 5-2 up on Kim Hybrex. And Joe Cullen sees off Damon Heta in an oval. The rock star is into the last 16. Let's go. Let's have a look at a bit of Jim Long and Stephen Bunting. Yeah, the race for Blackpool. The one you've got to be worried about at the moment for me is Cameron Menzies, because he's not picking up money. Chisnell moves into a provisional spot. But you look at it, Menzies, Joyce, just not winning money at the moment. Big moment here for Bunting. This would be a break or a break back. Placia 1-1 with Wade. And Białecki's into the last 16. He is a 6-2 winner over Kim Hybrex. England don't get to the final. I think they get beaten by Mexico in the quarterfinal. For me, anyway. Van Dijvenbode is just... Yeah, Rob, if it goes according to plan, they have to play Mexico in Mexico City. And I just think the heat and humidity and everything will be too much. Look, if he keeps us up, he keeps us up. Long term, I'm not convinced it's the right option. Thoughts on these sports? I'm worried about yeah, look, Spurs pulling the trigger the way they have is the worst thing for West Ham. That I say, De Zerbi might kick. I think we've got more of a chance of staying up now, but long term, I don't think it's the right move. Love that, Kelly. Love that. Dan Dijvenbode levels Aspinall. Again, below par from the Asp here. Bunting was put on a little bit of a charge. Ooh, are we saying, Ollie, that everyone is fit? Is this a everyone fit scenario? About 3-1 James Wade. Stephen Bunting has won through on the spin, and he is now favourite against Jim Long. Good comeback from him. Right. Bearing in mind, Thomas Tuchel will not play this team. However, this would be my side. I would go Pickford in goal. And I don't think there's a question there. Me personally, I'm picking Trent at right back. He won't, but I would. Mainly because I don't trust Reece James to be fit to play the whole tournament. So I would go Trent. Then 2 centre-halves. I would go Gahey and Stones. Left back, I'm going Lewis Hall. Two midfielders, I'm going Elliot Anderson and Declan Rice. Then 3 in front. This is where it gets interesting. My 3 in front with license to interchange because you've got 2 fullbacks that will bomb and provide width. Bellingham, Palmer, and I would go Foden. He won't, but I would. And then Kane up top. James Wade just is playing much better than Placia, but doesn't have any daylight yet. I want game changers in my team, players that can do something. Aspinall, bit of a comeback here. 6-3, I think it was. 6-2. I knew it was something. I knew it was one-sided. James Wade has that two-leg cushion, 4-2 up on Wesley Placia. Dirk's numbers have dropped massively here, but he is level. Pickford, James, Gahey, Maguire, Hall, Anderson, Rice, Foden, Jude, Gordon, Kane. I don't. To be fair, I like Reece James as a fullback. I just don't think he can play a tournament without getting crocked. We lack elite wingers. I dislike Foden, but not having Palmer out there. I think Cole Palmer's been stifled by tactics at Chelsea. I think Madueke and Saka are both overrated. As in, I think they are both good players, but I don't think they're elite, like world class. Aspinall on the verge of defeat. Who's the winner from it? Oh, from here it could be anyone. Pick a dart player. If I'm picking the dart player football team, Aspinall's going in goal. Aspinall was a really good goalkeeper. Aspinall in goal. Mark Webster's playing left back. Centre halves, I'm going. Who am I going at centre half? Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, but Boris at centre half, alongside. I'm going alongside Van Veen. Right back, I'm going Danny Noppert. My two in midfield, this is my engine room. Gerwin Price is one of them. Alongside his Welsh counterpart, Johnny Clayton. Little bit of dynamo in there. I think that'll be really, really good. Then my three, I'm going Littler in the 10. Either side of him, I'm going Dobie and Rock. And my centre forward, because I've seen him play, and he is an absolute baller up front, is Joe Cullen. 6 legs on the spin for Stephen Bunting. Yeah, oh. Yeah, Cullen's me number 9, Rob. No question about that. Absolute baller up front. No Dirk. I think he's more of an impact. Is Bunting defending much? Let's have a look. So this year, Stephen Bunting is defending 275 grand. It's about 45% of his money. Placia is back level here. James Wade needs to dig deep here. Kibblin as manager, 4-4 fucking 2. Dirk, not done yet, has a leg back. Placia is 1 away from beating Wade here. Tell you what, this has been a good turnaround from Placia here. James Wade was in control. I think MV, off the top of my head, MVG is defending a King's Ransom this year. Sorry, 41 for Placia. And Placia is into the last 16. He defeats the machine, James Wade. Match starts incoming, Dirk. Dirk, does he get a lifeline? Can he pin the 80? He's got work to do here, Dirk. Big moment here. And Dirk is gone. The big names have just tumbled here. MVG gone. Schindler gone. Wade gone. Clayton gone. Woodhouse gone. Aspinall gone. Van Dyvenbode gone. Hetta gone. Bloodbath for the bigger names. So, it's going to be interesting. Look, but Wessel's class, isn't he? Wesselmania. What you gonna do? Gezi didn't play in the end, and Suits is out. So, last 16 is going to get underway. Right. Who would you say is favourite from here? So, the last 16 is as follows. Wessel Nyman, Keane Barry, Mervyn King, Dave Chisnell. Chris Dobie, Wesley Plaisir, Kevin Dutz. Richard Veinstra, Stephen Bunting, Charlie Manby. Tom Sykes, Joe Cullen, Sebastian Białecki, Daryl Gurney, Leon Weber, or Set Lap? I put Bunting in there as well. I think Bunting's playing decent. How we doing, God? Good to have you back. Right. WrestleMania plays Keane Barry on stream board number 1, and Wessel bangs the ball. But Chiz has always got a chance, but it's no point averaging 111 and looking $1 million and then going out to Merv King with an 80. So, all right, what do we go? I think feature game. I actually really like Sykes and Cullen. But it's not live yet, is it? So, let's go. This is the only game live, so we'll go with this for a minute. 180. Dutes and Venstra. Now live. Wessel takes the opener. Very, very good. Are they in the same half? Let me have a look. They are in the same half. So Dobie and Nyman could meet in the semi-finals. Do you know if we'll see Gary in Munich this weekend? I do know. To be fair, what are we putting this upturn in Keane Barry's form purely down to the change of equipment? Or do we think it's more? He has levelled it up here. Do you think Littler will play in Germany? No. I don't think we'll see him in a European tour there unless he needs to, which he did say. He said, look, if I need to go to Germany for a Euro tour to get to Dortmund, I will. But he used to use that horrible, I say horrible because I can't throw them, but he used to use the really slim or the Taylor small kite flight, but he's changed to a slim flight now, and it just seems to be working better for him, I think. Merv King, Dave Chisnell underway. Big setup here. Gives him a chance. Sykes Cullen underway, as is Białecki Gurney. Chizzy just getting underway against Mervyn King. Keane Barry has broken WrestleMania. Do any companies do Euro Tour packages? I've had a quick look and couldn't find any. The admin sort of thing. Not that I know of. No, I think you'd have to do it all separately, book flights, hotels, and tickets all separately. Joe Cullen takes the opener 1-0 against Tom Sykes. I can try. Mervyn King takes the opener. Do you think Littler will have United Walker? No, I think he'll just come on to his normal. They don't tend to let football songs happen, especially in a city where it's very divided. Team Barry 3-1 up on WrestleMania. Is it not one of the stream games? I said don't tend to. Because I remember Stephen Bunting, I can't remember what he was walking onto at the time, but wanted to walk onto You'll Never Walk Alone and wasn't allowed. Leeds is a one club city though, Dave. Like Dobie was allowed to walk on to Local Hero because it's a one club city. But when there's a rivalry and quite a big, they don't normally let it. Oh, I mean, it would. Sorry, I thought you said I predict a riot because of Humphreys and Leeds. How are we doing, Fred? Good to have you in. Pleasure as always. This is big. You feel this has to go for Barry. Going to get a dart at tops. That's massive. Nyman was poised, but Team Barry keeps that two-leg cushion Joe Cullen, 3-1 up on Tom Sykes, averaging just under 102. Daryl Gurney, 2-0 up on Sebastian Białowski. Dave Chisnell has a leg back against Mervyn King, but the King leads 2-1. Richard Venstra, 3-2 up on Kevin Doots. Again, Doots played really well against Johnny Clayton, but the numbers here aren't doing justice. Charlie Mamby, 2-0 up on Stephen Bunting. Bunting's winning, but not playing particularly well at the moment or through the day. Mamby, again, he started with a brilliant performance against Gary Anderson, but not quite getting to those levels. Kevin Doots has levelled it up against Venstra. Oh, is Wessel making his move? 180 at the start of the Keen Barry throw. Bunting has a leg back. Wesley Placia levels up with Doby, 1 apiece. Białowski has a leg on the board, but Gurney still leads 2-1. Joe Cullen cruising along against Tom Sykes. Nyman has broken back. It's very good. Good game from both of these here. Sykes has cut the gap to Cullen, but still trails by 2. Weber underway. Bunting levels up against Mamby. That one's just got a little bit more interesting. Mervyn King averaging 98, 3-1 up on Dave Chisnell. And this is what I was saying about Chizzy. It's all right doing the eye-catching stuff, but then he has to back it up here. That's a better leg, but still. Don't think he does, no. Nyman is now in front. It's been a great comeback here from Nyman. Białecki back-to-back legs. He levels it up against Daryl Gurney. Yeah, Tom Sykes just edging back. How are we doing, Jack? Good to have you in. Hope you are all good. Cullen averaging 101. Sykes 92.5, but he's back within a leg. Doby beating Placia 3-1. Venstra not done yet, making Doots work for it here. Białecki's in front. It's 3 legs on the spin for the pole. Keane Barry. Wessel Nyman in a noble. Merv King 4-2 up on Chizzy. Manby levels against Bunting 3-all. Some tight games out here. Sykes has levelled against Cullen. And then Cullen goes back in front. Some interesting ties here, poised. Venstra and Doots going all the way. What a leg from Nyman. He's just developing under pressure in a last leg decider. It's good, but Keane Barry has applied some pressure. Nyman, double 16, double 8. Massive last start in hand. Wessel Nyman has beaten Keane Barry. WrestleMania runs wild again. Let's go to the decider between Sykes and Cullen. Białecki has won 4 on the spin. It's now 4-2 up on Daryl Gurney. Dave Chisnell has a leg back, but Merv King still averaging over a ton here. I wouldn't say great, if I'm being honest. Hybrex got to the last 32, but lost to Białecki. That was your furthest, and your bright point was Hybrex getting to the last 32. Manby in front against Bunting. Oh, that's a mistake from Sykes. That's a mistake. That let Cullen back in the leg. How much will that hurt? How much will he pay for that? Cullen, 90. Sykes, 106. Cullen gets first go. And it goes. Joe Cullen punishes the mistake from Tom Sykes. If that's more than 55. Sykes would have been getting a go at a finish, but doesn't. Doot has beaten Venstra in a decider. Let's go to Mambi. No, let's go to King Chisnell. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. $110 for Chizzy. Oh, it's official. Spurs have confirmed Roberto De Zerbi. Mambi 1 away from beating Bunting. Bieletsky 1 away from beating Gurney and Mervyn King. What a day it's been for the King. Like that, Rob, like that. Bunting still fighting. Dobie batters Placia. 6-1. Hollywood marches on. So, the Hinks, the 127 in game. Is the Hinks going to go for Chisnell? No. Doesn't get a dart at the ball either. So 108 for Merv King to win it. Is it time to bow down? No, not yet. So Chizzy will get the chance to keep this one going here. 55 to cut the gap to just 1. Białecki has won 6 legs on the spin. Daryl Gurney led 2-0, but the young Pole has won 6 on the bounce to KO Gurney. Right, this is the leg for Mervyn King on his own throw. Mambi has beaten Bunting 6-4. He's into the quarterfinals. All of a sudden, Chizzy is making a move on the Mervyn King throw. How are we doing, John? Oh, Morocco, very nice. Whereabouts in Morocco are you? Look, so I think I rate Sebastian very highly. Very highly indeed. But Dave Chisnell is going to get Marrakesh. Nice. Never been to Morocco. What a setup from Chizzy. He's going to get the chance to break back. Mervyn King has not even applied pressure. How are we doing, Mike? Good to have you in. No, but yeah, Lap's action is horrific. Is he the one that turns it? Blah. Right, Chizzy has done the hard work. Now he has to hold. Can Merv King recover? Only 58. Is that an early mistake from the Chizzy Rascal? No, not punished. We'll go through that in a second, Graham. Let's just see the decider here. Chizzy doesn't want to give Mervyn King any encouragement, and that's better. And it's a disaster for King. Is Chizzy going to get away with it? He's trailed for most of this match. Is he going to lead at the crucial time? The opportune time? It looks as if he is. 2 big visits from Chisnell gets him in control of a decider. Mervyn King, 3 visits, 3 trebleless visits. The white flag looks to be out. Nothing Mervyn King can do from here. Even the 180 doesn't get him to a finish. And Dave Chisnell punishes Mervyn King. Comeback complete for Chisnell. Here we go, last of the last 16 games. So, Graham, you asked, the quarterfinal lineup will be as follows. Wessel Nyman, well, to us, you know, WrestleMania will take on Dave Chisnell. Chris Dobie will take on Doots. There it is, Kevin Doots. Then Charlie Manby will take on Joe Cullen in a good old-fashioned Yorkshire battle. Bradford against Huddersfield. And then Sebastian Białecki will take on the winner of this. They usually go at the same sort of time, yeah. Yeah, the lap throwing action is horrific. Leon Weber leads once more. Dobie or West. Yeah, you would say so. I think that they will meet if they both win their corresponding quarterfinals. They will meet in a semi-final. Two seconds, everyone. Big moments here. Surely Sebastian wipes the floor. You would think so, but look, Weber has a good game in him. So look, it's Sebastian would be favourite, yes. Phil, would you say this is the greatest last 16? Big moment in terms of the game, because if Weber takes that out, he's 5-3 up. So it is a big moment. You think this is probably the biggest moment of their careers at the moment? We're not judging everyone on the massive standards of Littler and Humphreys. For Leon Weber and Seep Lap here, this is probably the biggest moment of their career, a quarterfinal on the Pro Tour. That's what I mean. Look, in terms of darts, is this a big moment? No. But for these two, it's a massive moment. Remember, Nyman, Chisnell, Dobie, Doots, Manby, Cullen and Białecki already into the quarterfinals. Look, Nyman's, look, there's still a lot of talent left in here. Dobie, TV winner, multiple winner. Joe Cullen, TV winner, multiple winner. Look, WrestleMania is playing extremely well, agreed. But Doots is probably ready to take the next step and go and win a title. Białecki has won on the Pro Tour before. Mambi, is he ready to take the next step? Chisnell, multiple Pro Tour winner. There's a lot of talent left in this. Still a lot of talent. Be sure that's not. Oh, fancy Mambi today. Look, he's playing well. And Leon Weber. The thing is, Graham, I think that will become more and more the norm of all the top players missing Pro Tours. Look, we won't see Littler at a Pro Tour this year. We'll see Humphreys at very little. Gezi has skipped these. I just think it's the way it is at the moment. You feel a bit dizzy for Chizzy today. Again, Luke Humphreys skipped, and again, I don't think we'll see Luke at very many Pro Tours at all. Hian is obviously still recovering. MVG only needs about 10k more. Possibly yes, but also I think that Michael needs to play them. I think he needs to play himself back into some form. Van Veen hasn't played many. I think the injury, the kidney stones has played into that as well. Why he's had to miss some. So, quarterfinals. Coolham probably most. Yeah, I think, what's he on? I think he's on 17k, if I remember rightly, Jimmy. I think if he plays the 4 at Wigan, he'll probably make it. I think there's 4 more at Wigan. Good old Wigan. I can't remember what the cutoff was last year. Let me try. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, Ryan Meikle got in on 26.5 last year. So the prize money has gone up a little. So you're probably looking at, I don't know, 20... maybe 28, maybe. Phil, would you ever move up north? I love them. Like, yes, I would is the answer. Like the areas of the country, like the Lake District area, Cumbria, is stunning. As a county, I love Yorkshire. I love the Dales and so on. I love York as a city, and I love that coastline as well. Scarborough, Whitby, Robin Hood Bay, all that kind of area. Yeah, 100%. But I'm also a Hampshire lad. Right, to be fair, like the Yorkshire Dales are stunning. I am in Hampshire. How are we doing, AD? Hope you're good, buddy. I live in Andover. Sebastian and Chizzy and Dukes jump into. I think Białecki was already there. Well, match play race. Yeah, but Białecki was already in one, but Chizzy has. It's been a good day for Dave Chisnell. Dara in the back again. Nice area, Rob. Nice area. Why don't you support the Pompey or Saints then? True story. First game I ever went to watch as a young kid was Tottenham played at Swindon at the County Ground, and I went there and I was a Spurs fan from there. When is Littler on? Littler's not playing. Hi Phil, what do you think of the new Spurs boss? Look, I think he could keep us up. So short term, I think they've probably got it right. Long term, I'm not a fan. Odds on Dobie are a bit off. What have they gone with? I've not looked. I'm a Yorkshire lad, but love Durham. Yeah, look. So many nice places in the UK. Like I know, like a lot of people like wanna or would have a retirement place in Spain and whatever. I'd have a retirement cottage in the Dales. Do you prefer Pompey or Saints? This is going to get me in trouble, isn't it? Pompey. I've been working all day. Deserby got appointed about half an hour ago. Phil, do you prefer the new Spurs Grand or I used to? Don't get me wrong. The Tottenham Hotspur Stadium is amazing, but White Hart Lane was special. White Hart Lane was special. I had no choice to support Rangers or don't watch football. Again, if you ask me who am I, or if you were said if I had to go and support Rangers or Celtic, it would be Rangers. Probably I'm closer to South. It's probably I'm closer to Southampton. Rob. And it's about time they either get a stadium. Most of the Spurs fans still call it the lane because it's on the same plot. I still call it the lane anyway. Closer to. I think St Mary's is closer. To be fair, from here, in terms of like local or league football, you've got Portsmouth, Southampton. Swindon's only about an hour away, the county ground. The Majewski's about 45 minutes. Aldershot's only 40 minutes up the road. Yeah, when I went there, it was called Wild Lane. Yeah, it'll always be the lane. And rightfully so as well. Right. Chat room. Who do we want as feature game? Manby Cullen, Nyman Chisnell, Białecki Weber, or Dobie Dukes? You guys have the power. There's only 4. Which one would you like as feature? Having it more at Louisville? Yeah. Right. Looks like Manby Cullen is going to be our feature game then. But we will keep a keen eye on all, as always. We double board for the semi-finals. There we go. So, we've got pictures on all 4 quarterfinals as well. So we are ready. The players are ready. And as the great Paul Starr said, and it's tungsten time. What chance do you give Charlie Manby? He's in the mix. Yeah, Rob, it's funny how things work, isn't it? Joe Cullen takes the opener in 11. Break of throw against Manby's good from Cullen. Yeah, I think he can. Yeah, first game. His first game is also going to be against you boys. 129 for Manby. It's on. Not now. Chizzy takes the opener against WrestleMania. Cullen 2-0 to the good. Weber takes the opening against Białecki. The Euro Tour qualifier will be live from 12 tomorrow. Yeah, Cullen on fire at the moment. Chizzy 2-0 on WrestleMania. Manby has a leg on the board. It's only a hold, but gives him something to attack. Doots, there it is, takes the opener against Chris Joby. Białecki levels things up 1-1 with Weber. It's a break back. Bolt doing his thing. Joe Cullen is on absolute fire at the moment. Superb from the Rockstar. Hollywood levels it up against Doots. Doots, there it is. Cullen showing no signs of letting up here. This is vintage Joe Cullen. Nyman missing doubles. He has to hit here. Cannot give Chizzy a 3-leg lead and doesn't. Yeah, Charlie Manby's playing very well. It's just that Joe Cullen is playing like a man possessed. Manby does cut the gap, ups his average, but he's going to have to do this on the Cullen throw. Cullen just no signs of letting up here. It's almost a textbook performance from Cullen at the moment. Yeah, and this is what we said is when the Cullen throw is on, it is brilliant. Look, you wouldn't teach kids to twiddle the dart the way he does, but when it is on, it is poetry in motion. How are we doing, DJ Marky? I hope you're good. Hope you are good. Sebastian Białecki lost the opening leg, but he's now won 3 on the spin. Weber in a world of trouble. Kevin Dutz is 2-1 up on Chris Doby. Chizzy 3-1 up on WrestleMania. Charlie Manby holds, but still trying to make an inroad to the Cullen throw. Every time, it just looks like Cullen's hitting a treble or 2. Doby levels with Dutz. Man, no, doubling the price. Busy doubling prices. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Chizzy. Double break here. Białecki, 4 legs on the spin. Doots leads again. Mambi's chance to break back here. Cullen has missed for the first time. Mambi, double one. First time that Cullen has got scrappy. And I like that clarity of thought from Cullen. Didn't go for the tricky double 5, split it. 2 double 4. Two seconds, everyone. Doots with the big fish. Here, fishy, fishy. What, did he have one of these?
How about treble, treble to ball? Here, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, Rob. Seems it. There's been no issue, yeah. Wessel was 4-1 down. He's won back-to-back legs. Is he just making a bit of a comeback here? Joe Cullen is closing in. This has to go for Mambi. Are we going to a decider? No, the first time Mambi has blinked. Cullen for a place in the semi-finals. Double 16. Oh, I tell you what, that last start took a little bit of a deflection in as well. But Joe Cullen sees off Charlie Mambi. Sebastian Białecki has won 6 legs on the spin to book his place. Kevin Doots let's go to the potential end of this one. There's pressure on the 68 for Chisnell here. Dart tops. And he misses. Nyman could level here. Remember, Dave Chisnell was 4-1 up. Now Nyman looking at tops, the target that Chisnell missed, and Nyman levels. 3 legs on the spin, and Nyman has the darts. Dave Chisnell missed a massive opportunity. Phil, would you ever do a setup tour? Potentially, yeah. What a leg this is from Nyman. He has put the afterburners on. He is one away. Chisnall was 4-1 up. But it is 4 legs on the spin for WrestleMania. Has Chizzy got a big throw of the dice here. Dog and Duck Dublin. Everyone loves the old Dog and Duck. This is a big moment here for Dobie. He's effectively taken the darts off Doots here. Dobie making a move. No, I am currently throwing the Red Dragon Recon dart. Really like them. One, two, four for Dobie. Good setup from Chizzy. Looks like we are going to a noble in the other game. Chizzy. 1-3-2. He hasn't had to go the showbiz route. And Dobie has broken, and we are back on throw in this quarter final. Dave Chisnall leaves 8-8. Wessel not on a finish, but he is now because he has piled the pressure on to leave tops. Dave Chisnall, can you send us to a decider? Oh no, he shanked it big time. He's going for 8-8 and he has snatched it into the single 16. Nyman to complete the comeback. Oh. Last dart in hand, Wessel Nyman, and the second dart was such a good guide. He couldn't miss. Couldn't miss. What a leg this is from Doots. Piled the pressure on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. No, so Doots will get a match-winning opportunity here. Two at double 16. 2 match darts have come and they have been passed up by Kevin Doots Dobie to send us to a noble. 1 dart, double 16. And in true Hollywood style, it goes. We have a noble. Doots has had match darts. He has the throw in the decider. But how much will those match darts be on the young man's mind? Or can he reset? 180. Of course he can reset. It's Kevin Doots. Doots, there it is. But Dobie, they're both on 9s. They're both on 9s.
They're both on 9s. They're both on a 9. This is insane.
Oh, Dobie's blinked. They were both on 9s. They were both on 9s. Just saying. But Doots to leave 81 after 9 in a noble is superb. Dobie has to hit big and hope. Not enough. Not enough. It is a finish, but it is not the pressure on the 81 he would have wanted. Bullseye for Doots. Another match dart misses. Now, what a way to win it this would be. He couldn't, could he? Could he? No. But he's just said to Kevin Doots, And he split. I'm not. Right, those that are watching this stream, he split it. I think he's gone for a 6 for double 16. He's at a 10 to leave double 14, but it just took him back there. I think he hit the wrong target. Yeah, I think he hit the wrong target there. Look, so, semi-final lineup is as follows. We've got an all-Dutch affair. 2 young, hungry Dutchmen in Wessel Nijman and Kevin Doots. And then we've got the rock star Joe Cullen taking on Sebastian Białecki. He'll never admit. You could see by his reaction that he was like, shit. So, who needs to win more? I actually think Joe Cullen's had a really good start to the year. You can see he's put in a lot of effort. He's openly admitted that he was lazy. And look, one of those sports where you kind of get out what you put in. He's now putting in the work and the effort, and results are coming. This is good for Joe Cullen. Białecki's already won a Pro Tour. I think Kevin Doots, for him to be able to take that next step, or for me anyway. Look, I think that you can make a case and a reason why all 4 need it. Can't see anything but Joe Wessel final. You say that Białecki's averaged more than Joe in the quarterfinal. Look, I know there's not a lot coming back at Sebastian. Would be the argument, which I completely get. And can Joe replicate that again? Wessel is surely. If you're a bookie pricing this up, I think you'd have Wessel favourite, Cullen second favourite, Doots third, and Białecki fourth. I think that's how you would price it up. I might be mistaken. I'm sure this is the first time Dukes has. Yeah, I think it is. I think he's been stuck at quarterfinals. But the race for Blackpool. Now, Kevin Dukes has leapfrogged Cameron Menzies. Cameron Menzies is slipping dangerously down this ranking. He's down to 15. Kevin Dukes is up to 14. Sebastian Bieletsky has leapt over Damon Heta to 12th. Joe Cullen is up to 6th on the race for the beloved Winter Gardens. The live order of merit. If Wessel wins the semi-final, he will go above Heta to a career high ranking of 19. He is rapidly moving in on the top 16. If Joe Cullen wins his semi-final, he will move back into the top 32 in the world. Sorry, just replying to a message. So, yeah, if Joe Cullen wins the semi-final, he can go back into the top 32. Kevin Dukes, currently world 35, can't move any higher today. And Sebastian Bieletsky currently puts him 66 on the order of merit. In terms of the tour card race, I'm looking more... currently, Wessel Nyman, this is after the World Championships, by the way, is currently provisionally world number 13. Joe Cullen back up to provisional world 28. Kevin Dukes provisionally in the top 32. And Sebastian Bieletsky provisionally world number 50. So that'll do. So who's playing who? The quarterfinal lineup is as follows. Joe Cullen will take on Sebastian Bieletsky, and Wessel Nyman, or WrestleMania to us, will take on Dukes. There it is, Kevin Dukes. Don't know what you're on about. Not me. So both games are warming up, which is good. Well, we have pictures. They're not hanging around. I like this. I like this. They are not hanging around. Right. We will get both games on. Just give us... yeah, it's just started to flicker again. And right now, there's nothing I can do about it. How are we doing, Darryl? Hope you are good. Right. And then... let me just get the other one ready to go. Out as well, so not too long to wait. Early breaker throw for Kevin Dukes incoming here. And that there, then if we go like that, we have both. There we go. Right. Hopefully you should have me back now after a brief pause. Chat room, let me know if once you can hear me again or hear me again or whatever. Let me know. Oh no, so it's done it again, as in. David, the honest thing is, I don't know, Dave. I think it's something to do with BT and my internet. They seem to. I don't know. I don't pretend to know the ins and outs of everything. It's just weird how it messes up. Still like, this is. The honest answer is I don't know. Yeah, I think it is something to do with throttling it, agreed. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what it is, which is annoying because it doesn't happen all the time, is the thing. I don't think I can't drop it midstream, David, is the issue. And also it's not I'm only sending it out in 1080. It's not a massive thing. Joe Cullen leads Białecki 2-1. Nyman leads Doots 2-1, and he's just had a chance to punish and couldn't. Hopefully it corrects itself in a minute. Right. Hopefully I might be back. Can you all hear me? Or chat room, let me know when you can hear me. So those that know anything and know what they're talking about, we did this yesterday. When it did it, I literally rebooted the router and everything worked again. Now that surely must mean something. Like, I don't pretend to know anything about it, but even I know that's not a coincidence. Nyman locked at 3-3 with Kevin Doots. Yeah, Rob, I literally went and switched the router off, let it sink, let it settle, and put it back on again. Right, but anyway, we're back live. Nyman back in front against Doots. Cullen in a good position here against Białecki. 100% being throttled, then doing that trick at the server will assign you a new temporary IP address. Right, okay. Like I say, I understand the theory, but how it works, Rob, I haven't got a clue. Joe Cullen, 5-2 in front now. Remember, semi-finals, it is a race to 7. Doots and Nyman cannot be separated at this current point. Customer service is terrible as well. It's just frustrating, Mark, because, like I say, it doesn't do it all the time, which is annoying. It's frustrating. So, genuine question then, is there a way to stop it being throttled? Or not? Cullen, 6-2. He's a leg away from the finals. Playing well here as well. Right, okay. That's might be something to look at then, Rob. Doots has broken Nyman here. Can Cullen get it done here, or is Białecki going to prolong this? He is. That's a good finish. It's a breaker throw as well for Sebastian, not going anywhere. It's been a great response from Nyman, though. And he does break straight back, 5-all. Sebastian Białecki, 182. But Doots again kicks off Max on the Nyman throw. It's all getting a little bit out there at the moment. Białecki is back within 2 here. And Nyman looking like he's going to be broken once more. But Cullen kicks off. Max. Oh my. Oh my, Joseph Cullen. Could he win it with a 9? Over to you, Joe. No. Boo. Where's my... Yeah, James, I literally unplugged the router and everything. Cullen for a place in the final. Joseph Cullen sees off Sebastian Białecki, but again, it's another it's a good day for Sebastian Białecki. Now, Kevin Doots looks favourite. Back what, Rob? What we talking about? Oh, fine. No dramas, mate. Kevin Doots has missed darts for a place in the final on his own throw. And now, WrestleMania has the darts in the decider. Kevin Doots has had his opportunity and he's not taken it. Will he get another? Is the question. Both tons. But when you haven't got the darts, tons is not enough. Because Nyman goes, 180. He is becoming a complete player, Wessel Nyman. An absolute complete player. Who have they sold it to? Have they done one of those dodgy moves and sold it to themselves? He might, Scott, he might. but that this needs to be 140 is the bare minimum. And Doots has fluffed his lines to some tune. And that is brilliant from Nyman. Doots will be disappointed. Right. The poll is up. We are ready to go. We have a final between the rockstar Joe Cullen and the one and only WrestleMania, Wessel Nyman. Eight five Nyman, great day. Yeah, great day for both of them. I agree, Joel. It's been really good for both. But only one can pick up the title. Fairs, Rob. Fair. Bit of book cooking going on. Right. Hopefully these will both want to get on with it. Won't want to be hanging around too much. So, any questions? Fire them in. We'll get them answered until the action returns. UEFA have said they won't accept the 130 mil profit. Why won't? Have they said why they won't accept it? Rob? Can't lie, I thought Bieletsky would eventually just fall out, but now he has me so. Yeah, I've been sold on Sebastian for a long time. I think he's a fabulous talent. basically cooking the books because of a stadium sale. The thing is, I think if yeah, but I might be wrong, but I'm sure Chelsea won the appeal. Excuse me. Got Wessel. Nice. Good work. European team would be decent if the PDC. I'd 100%. Right, just waiting. Shouldn't be too long. I think both of these like to get on with it as well. So look, there was good signs today. Yes. I'm not getting carried away yet, because it will mean nothing if he then goes and flops at the Euro Tour or on the next set of Pro Tours. So signs are good, 100%, but I'm not getting carried away just yet. First to 8 in the final, remember? Like, don't get me wrong, 100%. It's been a marked improvement, but he has to then go and do it again. I think the throw is a big concern for me. The action is so far gone. Like I say, he's made some. It looks like he's made some changes to his equipment. Just looked, it was when Chelsea sold their hotel. Premier League allowed it. I said it was a loophole, but UEFA closed the loophole in 21. Interesting. If I'm being honest, Rob, FFP is not worth the. If you've got a sugar daddy and they want to spend money, in my opinion, let them. No, I agree. Nyman is playing beautifully well. 8-5 Wessel. I think it'll be close. Look, I know it's an easy thing to say, but I just think Wessel will continue to get better and better. Do England play tonight? Proves how much I pay attention. Pickford, Konza, O'Reilly, Anderson, Gay, Palmer, Manu, Foden. I thought he said Kane was starting tonight. Or has he changed his mind? What? Why wasn't I told? Yeah, what? Why wasn't I told this, Rob? Not even on the bench. Interesting. Of course, Europlat. When you need some information, you go to the fountain of all knowledge to find out these things. X. Rob. Harry Kane is rested tonight as a precaution, having picked up a minor issue in training, but remains with the squad to receive further assessment. Jordan Henderson returns to Brentford ahead of this evening's fixture. Right, let's go on. Let's get this. He has a hang. To be fair to him, Harry Kane is one of those players that plays through anything normally. We've got pictures, so we might be. Just out of interest, where do people rank Harry Kane in terms of all-time great England strikers? Right, we are underway. Wessel has the darts. It is time for the final. We are ready to go. Right. Good start from both. Club or country? Both. Nyman looking at a tricky little double 19 to get the first leg. Splits it. I like that. Clarity. And 1-0 to WrestleMania. I think this has got last leg decider written all over it. Don't tell Joe the poll results either. Oh, yeah. Who are you thinking of that's not a pure striker then, Rob, just out of interest? What a response from Cullen. 1-2, 1-1, 40. 180. Yep, the Asp. I think he definitely won one game. Joe Cullen tidies it up 1-1. Good start to this one. Cullen averaging 108.63 at the moment. See, I class Rooney as a striker, especially for England, because that's where he played most of it. He played through the middle as a central forward. Both dominant on throw at the moment. 180. But Nyman, 140, 134, 140 is having none of it. He's saying to Cullen, not on my watch. Not today, son. See, I think Kane's better than Rooney. As a goal scorer, don't get me wrong, Rooney could do special things like the overhead kick and so on. Again, this is either going to be a mistake or a moment of magic that separates these two. They are both in the groove at the moment. Dominant on throw, hard to break. The max machine that is Joe Cullen. 180. 3 maxes and 4 legs for the Rockstar. Wessel not on a finish, a mile back. Cullen does tidy things up. What do we think? Does Or can Joe get back into that top 16? What do we think, chat room? Can he get back to those levels that we know are in there? We don't see them enough, but we know they're there. That's a good question. And without looking, I don't know. I just know there's a Euro Tour qualifier tomorrow. 2 seconds. I will tell you. All right. Yeah, I remembered it's a 12 o'clock start. So it is... Right, it's just got the European Darts Grand Prix and the Austrian Darts Open. Doesn't... Oh, no, ET... Yeah, ET, sorry, ET 5 and 6, correct. Yeah, look, the Cullen throw, because of the mechanics and the it is inconsistent, but when he gets it right, it looks like a joy. But Nyman, for the first time, was asking some questions, and then like that 180. That's 5 and 6. Cool, mate. Cool. Remember, we will be live tomorrow, 12 o'clock for both. Cullen has missed 2 darts, one at double 16 and one at double 8. Is this the Nyman opportunity? It is. First dart is plum. Double 9. Oh, it's big. It's big for WrestleMania. 4-2. He's halfway to victory. This would be outstanding. Joe's going to have to find a little spurt from somewhere. He's still averaging 103 and a half, but it's not enough against the brilliance of Nyman. And it is brilliance. It's another max. The way he groups them this weekend is number 4. Yeah, number 4 in Munich. Cullen has roared back here. Big moments here. 2 darts at double 16. Massive dart from Cullen. And we get a reaction from him. He knows that was big. We're back on throw. Joseph Cullen will not be thwarted yet. Iman looking to apply pressure, and he is doing that. So, gonna get a look at 1-2-1. Gonna get a look at the ball. Bullseye for Nyman. Oh, it's brutal. It's brilliant. Absolutely stunning. That is mad. What a finish from Nyman. Can Joe bounce back again? I'll tell you what, he's showing some bollocks here as well, Cullen. He's not done yet. This is one thing you cannot question this version of Joe Cullen. There is heart, there is determination there. Does that just give Wessel another glimmer here? A glimmer of opportunity. And it does, and he pounces all over it. I like this. This game has a great pace to it, a good feel to it. And Cullen comes up dry. Should be 4 breaks in a row. Yes, we are on tomorrow. Remember, an hour earlier, though, for the qualifiers. 12 o'clock start here at Online Darts. If you haven't yet, you know what you got to do. You got to smash that subscribe button for us on our race to 50k. 6-4. Yeah, get us on that race to 50k would be amazing. Remember, we are live tomorrow. Then the boys will be on for the Fallout Bar on Thursday. Then we will be live Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. The only place, and you know it's right here, everyone. Right here, every day. Big visit here. Again, another treble. It's a good visit from Cullen. He's giving himself a chance. Nyman cannot get rid of this version of Joe Cullen. Ooh, a lot. 2 seconds. Let me... So far, 180's stats. We've only got an average. I haven't got any stats at the moment. It's a lot. Let me see if it's on this one. Got a couple of options. So if this is right, Simon, it is 8-0 in maximums to Joe Cullen. Both stuck on double 3. And Cullen has missed 6. Surely Nyman will not pass up the opportunity again. Splits. 2 at double 2. And Wessel Nyman is on the hill. He is a leg away from another Pro Tour title. He is coming of age this year. Yeah. Joe's not put a foot wrong all day. And was that the moment that this one finally went the way of WrestleMania? One, 2-1 to close in on victory. Joe almost went for the dead cat 180. Misses the ball. Match dart has come and it has gone. Cullen 82. It's not going to go. So WrestleMania will return to seal the deal, seal the title. And WrestleMania is champion once more. He is turning into a real darting force. Is Wessel Nyman. It is a joy to watch. It is incredible scenes. And it is just getting better and better. Thank you so much for joining us again today. Remember, we will be live tomorrow, live from 12 for the Euro Tour qualifiers. So if you haven't, you know you have to join us once more. Hit that like and subscribe button as always. But I've been Phil Bars. Give yourself a round of applause. The best chat room in darts. Enjoy your evening, whatever you are doing. I hope you enjoy it. But we'll see you bright-eyed, bushy-tailed tomorrow at 12. Thank you so much. Wrong button. Let's try again.